Hello? Am I audible? Oh! Oh, oh god! That parry! Oh my god! Hello, everybody! Oh my god! Oh! hello. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Stace. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you like Revolver Porps a lot. Is the game too loud? I don't know if it is or not. I did a little bit of testing, but I didn't have a whole lot of time between getting home and... Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. I have never played this one. Every single one of these games is fresh for me. Every single one. Alright. I really, really hope that this all just works. This is my old PS3. It hadn't been on for like 5 years at least. It's very warm. But we'll see. The controller feels so bad in my hands. It's so skinny. What if I hit start and it loaded up DMC4 Special Edition? I would be shocked. Alright. What is that? Metal... Oh, the Metal Gear games. What is... What? Okay. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay. Here we go. What?
After the end of World War II,
What'd I do?
the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh. I was just answering truthfully. I did not. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not used to games being like that. Alright. Wow. Never be truthful to Kojima. What? Where? Why are there no voices? What's happening?
Our main parachute. Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
Huh? Something seems very wrong. Is it? Restart it? Can I restart the game? What? Oh god. Alright, hold on. God damn it. Alright. I might need to reapply my audio and video settings in the PS3 set. The audio is bad. The fact that there's like... Can I not have a single stream that just works? Oh, God. Alright. Quality content. Quality is not what I would call this. Part of the charm. Oh, sorry, everybody. Oh, my God. Okay. It's so weird. The PlayStation like home doesn't have like any sound. I'm not used to that. Even when I click through menus, it doesn't have any sounds. Or if it does, it's really quiet. Alright. No hand filler bucket. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know what I need to change. It should? Okay. Oh my god. I spent the last hour and a half getting this all set up and only to have it fail. Oh god. And I haven't touched this thing for years. I don't even know. Hold on. I have no idea. Oh my god. Why does it have to be like this? It's HDMI. It should be fine. Do I have it through the adapter? Yes. Yes, that's how you can hear some of it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me change it to HDMI. HDMI. Yeah, no, okay. Automatic? This HDMI device cannot be used for audio. I see. Oh my god. Well, hello everybody! I'm so glad there are so many of you here to see me completely fail at this. I wonder if I need to... Oh god. It was... Trying to surround sound and sending audio? I don't know how to fix this. It's not, That's power. It says HDMI. Ah, here we go. Maybe digital? It's trying to do something that it can't do. Perhaps? I have no idea what all these sound settings are. That might work. I wish I could test it. The fact that it doesn't have sound coming through, though, from me changing menus makes me think that it's probably busted. I don't know. Trying to do surround sound. Thank you. I just want to play the game! If the system is set to 7.1 or 5.1 and you don't have that many speakers, the speaker that the voice comes from isn't there. Switch to stereo. I wouldn't have turned that setting off. I can't imagine. Oops. Ah. Oh my god. What about... I have no idea. There's so many. I have 5.1s and 7.1s, and I have 2 channels. I have DTS HD high resolution audio and Dolby Digital Plus or True HD, but I have no idea. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I can't believe I'm troubleshooting. How's everybody doing? Let's have a little chat since apparently I'm just chatting now. Wish I had some sounds for you all to listen to here. Isn't the PS3 a lovely device? Oh yes, for sure. Feeling pretty nostalgic over the audio troubles? Yes, yes. You only have a PS3? Honestly, I don't know why I thought that this would work. I tried to get this set up so I could do it yesterday. I kind of got ambushed on having to go back to working from the office, so yeah. So I didn't have as much time as I thought I would to work on this. And then I felt like, oh, I can't just tell everybody I'm not going to play MGS after telling them I was going to play MGS, and then also having them all vote. You all said what you wanted. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I search specifically Metal Gear Solid 3, I'll find something. I don't know. What do I want? Well, I haven't even remotely gotten DMC5 ready for stream, so I want this to work. Okay. This person's got the same problem. I can't believe how fast Friday came up this week. It feels so much faster. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna turn MGS 2 soundtrack. I'm just gonna turn a little bit of music on, because it's awfully quiet. The sound of silence is deafening. This is gonna get muted. There we go. Here we go. Just a little MGS. Of course MGS doesn't just work. Of course the series I'm trying to play through is just busted. Alright. Never mind, figured it out myself is every technical question ever. Is of 8-bit Ace of Base? Oh. Alright. I thought for sure this would be fine, you know? But... I don't know how it's everybody's like turn off the 5.1 mixing and it's like but it's not on. Oh. There's always Yakuza? I don't own Yakuza yet. I haven't bought it yet. And I definitely haven't installed it. I did buy Control the other day though. I haven't installed it either though. I definitely can't install and also stream at the same time. I do have DMC5 installed. I could technically pivot to that now. But that feels like false advertising. It might be on the capture end. This might not be something I can fix right now. That's so annoying. Have I tried hitting the computer? No! I'm not gonna hit my computer! Come on! Alright. It's like, there's so many people who have had the same problems I've had, and just, there's no help. Although, this one. I can hear the background music and all of that, but not people's voices. 100%. Huh. You guys, I might have to swap to... I might have to swap to DMC5. Setting up the HDMI connection to manual. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not set to 5.1 or anything. I'll try Dolby True HD maybe. True HD. Not in audio? Wait, what? Display sound settings. Okay. Let me look. Display settings? Wait. No. No, it's in sound settings. And I can't use automatic. Stop it. It keeps trying to turn on. Maybe that'll work. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. Although the fact that I can't hear my actual PlayStation is kind of making me think it's still broken. Maybe. Oh. The music in Metal Gear is so good. It might be my sound drivers. It might be. I just installed new drivers. Maybe I need to update something somewhere. That's so annoying. Alright. Do I have an alternative HDMI? Probably, yeah, somewhere. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, you know. This is a delightful technical difficulties stream. Wouldn't be one of my streams without technical difficulties. But I have a couple of HDMI cables, so. We can try. We can try and see what'll happen. Who knows? Maybe it'll be alright. Okay. No pressure, but MGS3 was something you were looking forward to, and if this fails, you'll stop believing in Santa Claus. Well... Oh! Do you hear that? Do you guys hear that? Do you hear it? I hear it! I think it's working! Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me turn that off. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay! Woo! Hopefully this is good then. Just a janky cable? Yeah, we have so many HDMI cables just laying around, so I don't even know what one that came with. Whatever. Alright. I think the one I'm using now is actually one that came with the PlayStation 3, so maybe there's something special about it, I don't know. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright. From the top. Please work. Please, please, please work. Yes, blow into your HDMI ports, everybody. Okay. Isn't Isn't this just so exciting? Please. Can I just... I can't go through this. It has to load. Okay. Oh. I swear a bunch of these sounds were missing before. But maybe not. Alright. I like MGS too. I'll go with that just because I had to restart it anyway, right? I did like MGS too. Please. Please
After
work.
the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Please work, please. Please work, please. I'm so scared. I heard him before. It seems louder though. You guys will have to tell me if it's too loud. It's good? Okay. Let's turn it down in my head then, because it's very loud for me. Okay.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude
Yes!
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Oh!
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for 5 more gift subs days. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so psyched.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Huh? Who's this?
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
Yeah, but...
Put out the cigar and put on your mask.
But he looks like Raiden, and Raiden wouldn't have even been born yet.
Depressurization complete.
Checking
Huh?
oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I guess I don't know. It's Raiden's dad, Kaiden.
Sunrise.
Oh. Better than
External
Ashley.
temperature
Yeah.
minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour.
Oh my...
Get frostbite
That's
from
so
the wind.
fast!
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Oh!
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
When do I get to fly? Oh my god! And then you vomit in your mask. Oh. It's so much. Every one of these games, every
Jack, I've
subsequent
got some
game.
important news.
Oh.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it.
What?
If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
Oh man.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities.
There's so much
And the
plot.
East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
Oh,
The very same.
Sokolov.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development
Much more
to
grounded.
become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of
I like how cinematic these
And
games
for that,
are.
he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
I see.
He used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted
Our
the
stars.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
That's a heck of a trip.
And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger.
Oh my gosh.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962.
Did this seriously happen
President
that long
Kennedy
ago?
received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range
my
ballistic
God.
missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments.
Oh, I know this part's real. I just
But the Soviets didn't back
Guess
down,
I figured
instead
it was
placing their armed forces on secondary
more
alert.
recent.
Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to
Just
end the
lost
hair-trigger
some
standoff.
nukes.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba.
Oh yeah,
And
okay.
so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No,
This is like
the Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway.
a history
Strategic
class
value
like
whatsoever
crash
to
course.
Either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They
Ah.
wanted us to return Sokolov.
Oh.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Was he working on
At the time, we
Metal
had no
Gear?
idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my side.
Oh boy.
Then a month ago,
How can you
we received some new information from one of our moles.
Oh man.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of
Supervision.
weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Huh.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
I mean, it
No,
couldn't.
according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the
It
west.
couldn't be a Metal Gear, right? Because we didn't have a Metal Gear until
The
Rex.
Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission
Oh,
would
okay.
never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay. Oh. It like froze for a second there. Okay, that was a lot to consume, but I think I get the gist of it. Mostly because it's real world stuff mixed with a little bit of silly Kojima things.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Oh! Oh, I can look around! Oh.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Huh. Okay. That button's important for later? Alright.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the
Yes,
theory.
Fulton extraction.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Perfect!
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it
Oh,
shouldn't
these-
take more than a few hours.
These
Home in
subtitles
time
are
for
weird
dinner.
looking.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Okay. They're saying Fultoning is not, like, super bad, but, like, it looks rough. I can't imagine being a normal person and getting Fultons. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, my stuff! Oh, this is a bad landing. This is a bad landing. I didn't need it, yeah, I'm sure. Hero landing. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it is the MGS2 landing, huh? Raiden did it. He's just... Why is he just dropping all of his stuff here? Huh? What? What? Wait, but it certainly is him. Look at how white he is. Wait, I'm so confused. Is he really? That feels inappropriate, the way he was like getting all handsy with the little child. What's her name? Emma? Okay. Codec time, yes. Oh god, the buttons are in different spots. Is this right? Yes. Major 0.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, Go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
Wow, this is so much quieter than the older ones? Huh. Okay. Rose is your grandmother? Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I've got coffee. It is very strong coffee. Alright. The more times you call someone on codec, you get bios that appear for them in the codec calls. Huh. Interesting. Alright, where's my stuff? Is it in the tree? Over there? Oh! Still getting me every time.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
Uh-huh.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant.
Be
Snake!
careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea.
Oh!
Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Okay. I see. It was just a silly little, hey look, you're writing, but you're actually Snake. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was tricked. I much prefer Snake. Personally. The mask is the most important disguise in this game. Oh yeah? Huh? What did I do to Ocelot? I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
Ground control!
Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Right.
This
Sneaking
kind of
mission.
infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In
Got
other
it.
words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Oh.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You must feed
You've
on a
been
tree
issued a knife
frog.
and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem.
Okay.
I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
No problem.
To climb a tree, stand in front
Oh,
of the tree
perfect.
that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Button.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio.
How did I know?
Can't
Lucky
risk
guess.
violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send
Okay.
function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
No Soliton radar because Mei Ling hasn't invented it yet. That's fine. Who needs it? Wait. Oh. Huh? I'm a little bit camouflaged. Alright. It's in one of these trees. Is it in that tree? Which tree is it in? Am I gonna get bit by a snake? Am I gonna have to eat a snake that bites me? Oh, there it is. Wow. It's so... Oh. Can I grab it? Ah! already. Oh, really? I might actually get bit? I'll probably be alright. How do I pick this up? How do I pick this? Oh god. The first boss of the game. Getting my backpack out of the tree. Oh no. No, don't. I don't want to talk to you. Don't talk to me. No. No, I'm figuring it out. Ah! Major Tom, I'm figuring it out myself. What? What? Okay. Alright. Help me, Major.
The backpack is on the branch pointing east on that tree, right?
Oh, hanging!
Walk along the branch and get it. Be careful not to fall. You should be able to grab your backpack if you hang from the branch by pressing the action button.
Right. Of course! Why didn't I think of that? Oh, again?
I see you've retrieved your
That's
backpack.
correct, I
Snake.
have.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Yes.
In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
Okay.
Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it.
Skip through
Use
this.
the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
No kidding!
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
Oh.
You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example. and
Aw.
Your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out.
No, now I have to
To
move
recover
fast.
lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
Got it.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's
So-
been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger
Do you
happy
think?
with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying
Okay,
now,
okay.
you'll have to
Alright.
find as you
Alright,
go.
thank you, Major Tom. Thank you.
I have to find
Oh
my
my
own
God.
weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
Leave no
No
trace.
weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
This is
Your
important.
presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions
I'm
of
sure it's
warfare.
fine. I'm just visiting.
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Got
You're
it.
a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement.
Oh
in the
boy.
affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one
Oh my
issue the
god.
potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death. for a
Oh,
short
okay,
time.
not real cyanide.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
How do you move
I'll
to
keep
take
it
the
in mind.
come
You said
back
this
to
was a
life
solo
pill if you're already
mission, right?
faking
Right.
I
death?
guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
By selecting items in the game
I'll
over
introduce them
screen.
to you.
Thank you.
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
All right.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to.
Her
Snake.
voice is really familiar.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Oh.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right.
Oh.
It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days,
My
and 18 hours.
God.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Huh.
Really? Well, I don't know anything
Mommy?
about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Huh.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin.
Oh.
They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
This seems
Is
like a
that
sad
why you
way to live your
abandoned me?
life.
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
Only the mission.
You follow the orders you're given. That's what
man.
being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
It seems so
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
weird to
Then
just
who
be
does?
willing to die for
times.
somebody like that.
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings.
Oh no.
But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
The basics.
Not to
Remember
worry.
the basics of CQC.
I'll be here to help you remember.
Oh
After
boy.
all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
So Snake's the greenhorn, huh? We're witnessing
Snake,
baby
try to
Snake.
remember some of the basics of CQC.
All right. What are the basics? Ah. Gun on one side, knife on the other.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Baby Snake implies the existence of adult Snake. Well? Alright. Do I have the game manual? No. I do not. I almost couldn't find this game when I looked for it yesterday. Snake was born in 1973. Who do I think this is? Older Snake? The Snake that came before? I have seen MGS5, so I guess Big Boss. But that seems like cheating. Oh. Sorry. my controller turned off. It was idle for so long. All right. Exactly where am I going? All right. Camouflage. Oh. Wait, does it cost? No, it doesn't cost. It gives me extra sneakitude. Oh, so much sneakitude. Oh yeah, there we go. Why Woodland Tiger? I don't even have Woodland Tiger. Yeah, I figured they were bonuses for my... Naked? You need to put clothes on, Snake. This is not that kind of stream. This is not that kind of stream. Alright. Really quickly based on the terrain? Well, I can see it up in the corner, so it'll be alright. Maybe. Yet? Hey! Okay. Oh no! And there's weights? Oh god, this is so much more in depth. Okay. Alright. I have no idea where I'm going. This direction. Ah! Oh no, swamp! That means my camo's gonna be all wrong! It's all wrong! I can equip an unequipped suppressor? Alright. Oh, man. There we go. Tiger stripe. Perfect. So... how do I... wait. No. How do I... unequip my... oh god. I unequipped... I unequipped my actual gun, huh? Is it actually when I have it out and ready? Is that the problem? Oh. No. Oh my god, I have no idea. Can I listen? Are there birds that I can listen to? Only equip what I need? I do not need that, so I guess I had it backwards. Oh, I super had it backwards! Oh, okay, there we go. Calorie mate. Alright. Catching flying squirrels? I can eat squirrels? Ah, X button. When I have it out? Wait. Oh god. Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay, I did not understand those directions. It's... I don't understand. What? What is this pose with his arms? He looks like a little bunny. Well, I have it selected. Oh, in the menu. Got it. Alright. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But I don't want to use it, so... CQC, huh? Is this CQC? It's so slow. Alright. Raiden's fighting was so much faster? Alright.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the start button to go to the survival viewer. Then select camouflage.
Oh,
and
I already
press the
figured this
enter
out.
button. Select uniform to select battle fatigues.
Fighting
and
technology
face
has
to select
improved
face
since
paint.
the 60s, yes.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
I can stab at the same time. The gun and knife are equipped. Okay. Okay. Got it. Wait. I thought paramedic was who saved.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Oh!
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
And what was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty
Cannibal,
good.
huh?
Good. I can hardly wait.
You know, technically, Cursed Nobleman, you're not older than her because she was born in 1936. Unless you were also born a long, long time ago. If you're also nearly 90 years old. If we really want to, like, you know. Yes, your waifu paramedic is always 28. Yes, well. That's the thing. That's the thing about video game girls. You get older and they always stay the same age, right? There we go. Oh yeah. Rose is not any longer making me feel bad about not remembering what tomorrow is. I don't know. What's tomorrow? Who knows?
Snake,
We'll never
do you
know.
see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
All over, man.
What kind of grass?
just ordinary
Tall
grass.
grass.
Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance under
Oh.
cover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more.
Okay.
If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Pretty.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you.
Ah.
When enemies are nearby, move with slight movements of the left stick. That way, you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
Yeah, that's true. You don't know when it was the AI and when it was Rose. I think it was mostly the AI. Like, I don't even know if Rose was there at all. Spam the boss codec? Okay, here we go.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters.
Give me some more
Naturally, this
information.
means that close quarters combat will be
Ah,
more
yes, of
important than
course.
ever.
Teach me
So
about
I'll have
CQC.
plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every
Ugh.
situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the
I was
weapon
choking
button
on
to
it.
attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC.
Yep. Got it.
Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand.
Okay.
From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground.
Oh!
This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their
I
throat.
see. Interesting.
Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another
I'm having a
enemy.
hard time
With their
understanding what a
combat
light
acting as a
versus
human
hard
shield,
touch
the
is.
enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way, but don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, He'll use any opportunity he can
Of course.
to counterattack.
Of course, that makes sense. Okay, so... Oh, man. Alright. I'm definitely gonna accidentally kill some people. Ah, map positions and hidden stashes, huh? L3. Excuse me. Alright, boss. Come on.
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your
Ah.
right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival
Right, so when the
knife or
weapon
a
says
handgun,
CQC on it, you can use
you
it for
won't
CQC.
be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed weapons, such as
Got
the
it.
assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly.
I don't see why not.
Don't forget it.
Alright. The poor bloodlust must be quenched. Alright.
I see you're wearing the tiger stripe camouflage.
Yes, tell me more! Tell me more, boss!
The
Tell me
tiger
more!
stripe pattern has been in use since 1959 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps. But the pattern originated with the French. It's said that it developed out of the brushstroke pattern, also known as lizard camouflage.
Oh.
It provides some cover in trees and grass, but it's especially effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground.
Okay. The French, yes. Yes, the French. They're big on, what is it? Soldiers Without Borders or whatever.
You're wearing the woodland face paint, I see. The woodland face paint is designed
Big on
for
colonizing?
use in forests.
Yes.
It'll give you a high level of
That too.
camouflage in a wooded environment. Try using woodland paint when you're traveling through the forest.
Although, perhaps not as good at it as the British. Or the Spanish. Or the Portuguese? Alright.
Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier
Or
how well
the
your
Europe?
camouflage
Yeah,
is
well.
working. But this is a solo sneaking mission.
They're up there,
so
oh
nobody
yeah,
out there
for
is on
sure,
your
for
side.
sure.
You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher
She's just
the
telling
index,
me the
the
same
more well
stuff I already
disguised you
know.
are. With a high enough camo index, you can
Yeah,
even
the French
fool
Foreign
enemies
Legion.
inches
That is
away.
what I'm thinking. Nobleman's
If
right.
you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo
Okay.
index high. Got it?
I can hit confirm.
In
Oh,
my day, I did
I
my
sure
share
can.
of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
how old is
Snatch
she?
mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him.
She must be like in her
Right.
40s, right?
That's where I got the original idea for
Get
CQC.
naked and talk to her?
In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them
Okay.
is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
Age
You needed
mommy.
a way to take out
Mm-hmm.
the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea. The CQC style that you and I developed is based on the techniques I cultivated during those missions. So,
First time I've heard
So-
this.
huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why?
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons.
I have my reasons seems very I don't know at the moment, but I don't have it. Like, I don't want to tell him that I don't know. Alright. Oops.
Sokolov
That's
should
not what
be
I
at
meant
the
to do at
abandoned
all.
factory to the north, so head in that direction.
I was looking at that! Jeez. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get naked and then I'm gonna call mommy again, alright? Words you don't want to hear from your fully grown soldier boy. Perfect. Alright. Where's the kill? Oh no. Alright. Oh, wrong one. This one. This is what I want. Alright. Mommy boss.
Snake, did you take off your uniform?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Do you like
What's
it?
the matter?
Just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform. But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn
What?
through your stamina more quickly.
My stamina?
So stop acting like a fool and put some camouflage on now. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll put my clothes back on. Jeez. Alright. Well, then let's... I thought you'd like it. That's right. Look, Leaf is up there. Although I guess Tiger Stripe is good because I'll be on the ground. What if I just wore black? Oh yeah. That's night mission sneaking. Confuse all of their robo eyes. Alright. Okay. Squares for trees? Really? It's orange. Alright, perfect. This is great. I have no idea what I'm... Is this the right direction? Okay. I'm testing out the things that I was taught. Are those bees? No, those are butterflies. Is this a pigeon? Alright, let's go. If I equip my radar, it should flash nearby animals. Motion detector? Oh, there are so many. Oh, there are so many. Oh, birds! Look at them all. Oh, can I catch them? Wait, a frog! Wait, how do I... Oh, he's ribbiting. Where? Oh, there he is. There he is! Look! Isn't that cute? Using the okay, oh, that's what I wanted to ask. So, if you tranked something small, like, say, a frog, and then you ate the frog while it was tranked, would you just, what, would your tongue go numb? Would you, like, trank yourself? Like, in real life, maybe? Yeah, I just feel like that'd be, like, a real bad idea. Oh, I hear another one. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a frog with a trank gun. Okay. Oh, food rots in and out of game time. Oh, according to your PlayStation, clock? I'm assuming I don't need the suppressor on right now? Right? What is that? There's so many animal noises, but I don't see the animals that they belong to. Where are they all? What? Huh? I heard a frog, but it's gone now. And I know they're... Oh! Wait, what's that? What? Is that a person? Oh, radar and sonar use battery. Oh, I see. Okay. Try the sonar? Okay. Huh? No enemies in this area? Okay. There's somebody here! Oh, I see you! Wait, where'd you go? Is that it? Right there? I did it! I got one! What do I do with them when they're alive, though? Can I shoot? Oh. Can I shoot butterflies with tranq darts? To get pet butterflies? Oh. I can keep up to 5. Oh. I see. I don't think I should waste. Alright. Let me look at my inventory. Captured tree frog. Should I eat my frog? Or should I wait? I don't need to eat, right? So I guess I should wait. Later? Okay. Viewer? Oh. Can I... Whoa! Wow! Look at him go! Oh. Okay, cool. Calling paramedic. Oh, some food is bad for you. Okay, yeah. Poisonous frogs are probably a thing, right? Try spinning snake? Okay. Let me spin snake. Do you like being spun around, Snake? There's nothing happening! Really? In the survival viewer. In this viewer? Will he actually get upset? Really? Oh, God! Well, I guess, wait! Oh, no, I left a trace! I left a trace of snake. Now I can eat, though. So, wait. If I change to... I can't appear to kill the butterflies with my knife. So, maybe not. Alright. Yeah. The thing underneath my... Okay. The second set of 4 bars is my food, right? Oh, wait. I shouldn't eat it. I should talk to... Huh. I should talk to paramedic, right? Paramedic Chan, what do you have to say?
I see you've caught a tree frog.
Heck yeah!
The tree frog is a green
on the
frog
ground,
that's found
though.
throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
Yeah, how's it taste?
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Oh.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Nuclear frog.
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Wow.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
Probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Ew.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, find out how it
Well,
tastes, eh?
try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Are scorpions insects? No, they're arachnids, technically. This isn't interesting. Snake does not, like, waste time. Okay, let me eat first. Allow me to eat. Snake is a himbo?
Disgusting.
Barely did anything. Whew. Okay, let's call boss. Maybe she has something good to say.
This is a solo sneaking mission. There's no one out there to support you. You'll need to be more than just a soldier. You'll have to be a medic, a pilot, and even a cook.
The
You
more he
don't
likes
need
it,
to
the more
remind me.
stamina.
I'm glad to hear that.
Glad to hear what?
That you haven't changed a bit. The truth is, you're nervous, aren't you?
I'm not nervous.
There's no need to be embarrassed. No one's ever attempted a mission like
No
this
one.
before. In fact, you might say that getting nervous is the natural way to react. Relax. That's why you have the survival viewer.
Okay.
The survival viewer contains everything you'll need to stay alive in the field.
That's
Use
lucky.
camouflage to change your camouflage. Backpack to select a weapon. Food to eat.
Oh my gosh.
And cure to heal yourself.
Tutorial, please.
The map option lets you view the map. And the options function lets you change the settings to suit your individual style.
Okay.
The survival viewer is going to be your best friend in this mission, so learn to make the most of it.
Okay. Yes, the map. Huh? Oh my god. My controller keeps disconnecting.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
That's true. I didn't know some of the things. You're right. Oh my gosh, why does this keep happening?
It takes more than just clothes to make a good disguise. To camouflage yourself effectively, you'll need to wear face paint. Face paint is camouflage applied to the face. Bare skin sticks out like a sore thumb in the jungle, so always protect yourself with face paint.
Hold on a sec.
Choose a color that matches the features of your surroundings, and use your finger to apply the face paint. Start by applying a light color, then gradually move up in darkness. That way, even if you make a mistake, you can cover it up with a later, darker color. In order to flatten the appearance of your face, use light colors on areas of the face that recede, and dark colors on areas that protrude. Open the survival viewer, go to camouflage, then select face.
It's actually
and
telling
find a
me how to
selection
paint
of
my
face
face,
paints.
but I don't have to paint it
Be
myself.
sure to select
so
a face paint that makes you blend right into your surroundings, okay?
It's very odd. I don't know why that controller's not working, but whatever. Maybe this one will be better. Please. It's not staying connected. I don't. Maybe it's the. It might be the cable I'm using or something. Whatever. Yeah, it's probably the cable. It seems a little loose. If you use the directional buttons to walk, you skulk? Huh. Alright. So... What?
That area
That's
is
not what
inhabited by Indian gavials.
Whatever. Gavials? The heck's a
The
gavial?
Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater
Oh!
regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here
Yeah,
for
that makes
research
sense.
purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive.
6
even
meters?
if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say.
Tastes
Tastes
like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are
Oh
belligerent.
my god. Belligerent because they're
Apparently they attack
nuclear?
humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Uh-huh. Oh! The real reason! The real reason that they used that song Nuclear in MGS5. It was when Boss was younger. He was exposed to nuclear radiation. Alright. I think I've got it figured out. It's all up here. I tapped my head, but you couldn't see it. I'm sorry. No, Stace. I have my theory. I have my game theory. It's important to me. Let me have it. Alright. Die Hardman Porp? Oh no. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a mask on. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, right. My Raiden mask. My horrible, horrible Raiden mask. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now I will call Mommy again? That's who I want to call, right? Mommy Boss?
Camouflage is about blending in with nature. To ensure effective camouflage, you have to stay low and keep still. As long as you have camouflage fatigues, face paint that matches the environment, and lay on your stomach, you don't need to be concerned with being spotted by distant enemies. On the other hand, no amount of camouflage
Thanks
will
for
keep
coming
you
out,
hidden
Shark
from the
Missile.
enemy if you're running around. So when you need to hide from the enemy, lie as low as possible and stay still. You can check the camo index to see how your movement and position affects the quality of your disguise.
Okay. Nothing from you. What about paramedic?
Snake, you will encounter Baltic
Nothing.
hornets' nests in that area. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests.
Honey?
Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all.
Oh,
In
honey and
particular,
bugs.
The honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival
Delightful.
food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn,
Oh.
it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest,
Oh, yeah.
a burn ointment will appear along with it. So don't forget to pick it up.
Well, honey is like naturally
Of course,
antimicrobial
the hornets
or
aren't
whatever,
going to
right?
give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out. So be careful.
I'm sure it's fine. If I just hide in the grass, they
To
won't
place
find
a
me.
weapon on your person, go to the survival.
All right, you. Select a weapon. I got it. Yeah. Be careful with the weapons. Man, she just has a lot of tutorial to tell me. She doesn't have anything special. So much tutorial. I would like to change my face back. One last call with Boss. She isn't saying it to spite you.
Press the first-person view button to switch to the first-person view. In first-person view, you can look
Oh.
at your surroundings
Should
through
I
your
call
own
him?
eyes. The overhead view's range is limited. If you plow
There's no
ahead
action
using only
happening.
the overhead view, you put yourself in danger of running into an enemy without even realizing he was there. Make regular stops and check your surroundings with first-person view. Okay, Snake?
Okay. Alright. Okay. One more time with the mask. I'll talk to Major Tom. Oh my gosh. It never ends. Let's see.
Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrols.
He can't
I think
smell.
it would be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about hunting for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents detailing flora and fauna in the operation locale.
Okay.
Contact her if you need detailed information on any of the plants and animals in your area.
Right. Why, he can't smell? He can't smell because nanomachines? I don't know. It's always nanomachines. Did nanomachines exist in the 60s? He didn't say anything either. Because video game. One of my friends can't smell. Parasites. Yeah, no one... Oh, no one will comment on the mask yet? Okay. Can I smell the characters in the game? No. No, I don't want to smell the characters in the game. I bet jungles are stinky. Alright. What do we got? Crocodiles. Okay. Alright. I got this, watch. He's got his mouth open. Oh! Oh, it only takes one. I feel like I should probably deal with all of them. No? They won't come after me? They barely move? Oh, because they're hefty chonkers? Oh god. Well, what if I want to catch this guy? Can I not catch him? Ah! It's fine. Oh, I have to stab them. I see. What if I want to lug my guy around? My friend! There's a wasp nest? There is? Oh, there is! Oh no, how am I gonna get that? A bird! Don't shoot the... What? Don't shoot the wasps? Can I shoot the bird? Can I get this? Or is that guy too close? Oh! Yeah, this game lets me collect animals, so now I have to do it. Collecting critters is my favorite thing in games. Because I'm not killing the birds this time around. I'm just shooting them to collect them. They're my buddies. It's totally different. Wait, what's that? Is that a snake? Gimme! Yay! Okay. Just shoot the wasp nest from a distance? Okay, where is it? Can I see it from up here? Eat it! No, I don't want to eat it. Where is that nest? Where is that nest? Oh, there it is. It's so camouflaged in. Really? The snake creates or has a special cutscene? Okay. Watch. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, that's not gonna help. Over here. Okay. There it is. I'm okay. I got it. Watch. Let's see if I can do it. They're very mad, but I don't think they know I'm here. How long do I have to wait before it's safe to go over there? Is it safe now? It must be safe. This crocodile's like really... Just like stay asleep, man. Oops. Yeah, I need the honey. Alright. Ointments. Okay. I'll eat the snake, alright? This pose is really silly. I can't get over it. Alright. Oh. A reticulated... Oh, look, he's cute! I don't want to eat him! He's a cute snake! Look at him! He's got the face of a friend! Eat him! Aww. I'm sorry, buddy. What was... Ah! Alright. Cutscenes are random chance. So I ate him for nothing! But I did enjoy it, and my stamina went very high. So I guess it's okay. Oh! Do you see him? In the grass? Another friend! Yeah! Sonar doesn't work unless active? I don't know how you... L3 button. Oh. Oh. I see. Wait, what is that? Huh? Oh, there's a frog on the ground. Great! Oh, I have too much stuff. I can kick the frog? Oh, hold on. Abandon a pet. Oh no, my friends. My friends. Oh. No, I already... Okay. Do I only ever get... Taste test the magpie? Okay. It's so cruel, but yes, I'll do that. Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong button. That magpie is ugly? Aw, come on! He's okay. I guess. He's a nuclear magpie. It'd taste foul. That's... Stop that. Alright. There's nothing here. Oh! What's happening? Dremuchi? Dremuchi? How do you say that word? Dremuchi? Oh. Guards. Okay. Do we really need to use our binoculars to see these guys? They're like right there.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Oh, hit R1 drag. Oh.
Snake, your presence
Okay.
in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the
Okay.
CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
Okay, so
This
don't knock
is
them
a
out,
stealth
just
mission.
sneak.
Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the
Okay.
jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Weird noises in the jungle.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival viewer.
Please stop saying
The
camouflage.
uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal
Camouflage.
yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up
Okay.
and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well
What?
your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
I can
The
sneak.
higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along,
One with
okay?
nature. Come on. Oh, where am I? Wait, I thought there were wait. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright. Suppressor go on. Okay. So I can knock these guys out, right? Right? Oh, do I have to shoot him more than once? Oh, there he goes. Wow, it just took a little bit. And I imagine they wake up like the alligators, or the crocodiles. What? Oh. Oh! I can lean. Okay. Oh. Okay. Very light sleepers? Oh. I can drag their bodies without waking them up? I can? Is it with the... Oh, God! What button is it? Oh, no. I don't want to alert the first guard now that you guys say I'm going to. Eh. Square? You think so? Oh, there we go. Come with me, buddy. Take a little nap over here in the grass. Oh! What'd he drop? Oh, bullets! Heck yeah! Bird, please! Can't you see? I'm doing important mission things. Okay. There's another one? Oh, he's gonna see me if I go out there. Maybe? Yes. He'll fall asleep. There he goes. Oh, try and well. Maybe they'll wake up. I'm just gonna drag this guy's head on the ground instead. Kick him awake? I will take that. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. There's a tree back here I kind of want to climb really quick, though. Who knows what's up here, you know? Could be something good. I don't want to practice CQC. Oh! Are those mangoes? Wait, is that food for me? Can I eat that? Wait, where'd they go? There they are. Heck yeah! I will take those. Yeah. another one right there. Boop. Ah, there's some more over there. I can distract guards by throwing fruit. Are they monkeys? I'm gonna wear out my suppressor shooting fruit out of trees, though. What? Ah! There's a man here! There's another guard! Should I sneak up on him?
What's wrong?
Huh? Where'd he go? Did he go find his friend to wake him up? Oh my god. No! Oh no. Okay. It's okay. These crunchy leaves. Can I see them from up in the tree? There's a snake in this tree. I have -5 camouflage right now. I'm sure it's okay. I'm just a branch. I have no basics. Okay. What is that? Some kind of animal? That guy's still sleeping. Okay. So are there 2 guys over here then? There must be. Oh, grenade. Oh, there he is. Oh gosh. Okay. I only need to shoot once. Yeah, but it takes him longer to go down, doesn't it? How am I gonna sneak up on this guy? Just don't move, right? He's probably gonna see his buddy down again and go over there. Maybe?
What's wrong?
Okay. I see. Okay. Attack. Attack. Throw a snake? Yeah. I should practice CQC. I probably should know how to knock somebody out. But it's fine.
Just my imagination.
Oh, there's another guy up over here. Oh my gosh. Oh! I failed! Wait, how do I That's a hard tap. I was holding it. That was still cool. Well, that's good. Don't hold. Oh, don't hold the direction. Okay. This guy's gonna come over any second now.
What's wrong?
Oh, jeez. Alright. That's good enough, I guess. Alright. I don't think where I need to go is over here. Is there something in here? Ah, bullets. Oh, there, maybe. That looks like a pathway. Frog statue? What? Did I shoot somebody in the balls? What? On the tree stump? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'll take that. Oh, yeah! Can I get that? Oh, wow. If you shoot all 55, you get a special item. Oh, great. Oh, what's in here? Hey! Items. Ooh! Thermal goggles. Heck yeah! That's good. That's a good get. Alright. I should probably check out all these tree stumps then before I head out of here. Because there are apparently many... Aw, look! Foot to foot! What a couple of bros! Get out of here. Oh yeah, you're right. Might want to unequip. Trank him. Boop. Sleep well. You can come in here too. Oh, he starts an alarm when woken up if you don't trank them? Really? Huh. Okay, and they do wake up eventually. Alright. Alright. I think I got everything. Alright. Time to just run along then. Up this path, I believe. I feel like tranquilizers would still make you wake up with a hurty head, though. Just two heterosexual men sleeping together? Hey, you don't know. Save in the next area? Alright. Again, we're using our binoculars. He's like 10 feet away. Oh. Oh my god, Snake! Why did he smile so wide? If you took that screenshot and you ran it through that one program that makes him smile, it'd be like extra cursed. Oh, look at Acorn! Oh, and a frog guy. Okay, hold on. Karo-chan or whatever. Kiro? Karo. It's Karo, right? Karopi.
Saving the game, Snake?
Heck yeah! Thank you, what's her name? Paramedic. Alright. Shoot the bees for funsies? Okay. Carotan.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Ah, no, never heard of it.
What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
And you call
It's
yourself a
about this
weeb?
monster
Come on.
called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crumbling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake!
It's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too.
Huh.
I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
I didn't
Where
know
can
they
I see
made an
the
American
original?
version of
You'll just have to go to
Godzilla.
Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
Oh.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Ah,
Not really.
edited
Okay,
version. That
Then I'll
makes
tell you
sense.
everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
The magic
No
of
kidding.
movies.
Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
They Power Rangers Godzilla? Really? Oh, man. Alright. This feels like a Kojima. It better feel like a Kojima. Alright. I saved. Now it's time. Boop. Ba-ba-ba-da. What's that? Oh, an acorn. Oh! No, you don't! Shoot.
There's nothing here.
No kidding, there's nothing there. Time to sleep, friend. Okay.
It's just my imagination.
Fall asleep, man. There you go. I want these acorns. Where are the bees? Are they above me? Oh, they're over there. Should I just drop the beehive on him anyway? No point? Aw, that's a shame. You can come over here. Oops. Ah! Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck in trees. Should I do this? Climb! Climb! Ah! Oh! Can I drop him? Ah! How? He's fine. He's just taking a bath. No, it's fine. He didn't die. It's just water. Water is soft. Water is soft, guys. Ah! guy coming. Right there. You see him? I see him. Boop. Oh no! No, we're okay. I only shot one rope. It's okay. What's that? What am I looking at? Mushrooms? Can I punch them? Knife? Do I have to... Oh my gosh. Eh? How do I... Can I kick? There we go. I just have to get lucky. First person? Oh. That would probably do it, wouldn't it? Oh. Okay, not bad. So now I've got like mangoes and mushrooms and acorns and like a snake or something. I've got like a whole meal. A balanced meal. What's down here? Huh? Oh! What's this? What's all this stuff? I have a limit. The XM16E1. Bullets. Pentazemin. Alright, hold on. I'll check to see if my food's rotten. If my food rots, does it get stinky? Taste unknown. What do you think?
I want some more.
Oh, he likes it. Siberian ink caps. It's fine. If I get too much food, I'll just throw it away. Whoops. Alright. So I've got a new gun now, I guess. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just eat things I find, right? I think most fruit's probably okay, but those mushrooms maybe not. Really? Spoiled food makes you puke and it brings guards to you? That seems like a bad idea. Alright.
I see you found some Siberian
Yes.
ink cap mushrooms.
Are they good?
The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family.
No kidding.
Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt
Ew.
away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea.
Gross.
In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Eh.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Wow. Alright. I think I should get out of here before they wake up. Maybe? I don't know. Rosvet? Rosvet? I don't speak Russian even a little bit. Other than like... you know. The very few internet
Major,
things.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight.
Ah. What camo could possibly work
There
in
are
that
sentries
factory?
posted around the perimeter.
I don't know.
wonder how
Sure
many
is
are inside.
black and orange. You speak Russian?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
Okay.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Of course.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
What?
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Kept
Is
you
that
waiting,
all?
huh?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Try calling the boss now? Okay. I'll call her. She might have something good to say to me. Mother boss! Boss mommy! Nothing! She doesn't have anything to say to me. This is the opposite of good. Why doesn't she have anything? Mom is gone! Mad that I got all that food. You're not grocery shopping, Jack. Oh. Mom went to the store for milk? Alright. Ask Zero? Who's Zero? Oh, Major Tom. Got it. Come on! Use codenames, Stace. They might be listening right now.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Northeast
Got it.
area.
To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy.
All right.
Bring him out discreetly. If you
Let's
must
do it.
dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
I was gonna say, it's not like I can kill them any other way, but I guess I could just pick up a gun. Grab his balls? No. I will not. This is a say-so stream. Family friendly! Alright. Hey! I don't want you to get sick. Don't do that. Don't do that, Spartan. Alright. We only tolerate mommies in this stream? Alright. I'm gonna save. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes.
Do you want to save?
Yes, I would like to save, please. This is MGS3. The pestering and the giggles. I'm glad you guys have code names. Gotta keep things safe, secure.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Oh, yeah!
Never heard of it.
These scientists are
Snake,
investigating
come
a
on,
place
man.
deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon. And they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the
Just
3D
like
effects in It Came From Outer
my
Space
Japanese
were a lot more
animes.
intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude!
Seriously,
Why do you
Snake!
say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oh.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Just like my Japanese
Fishmen aren't the only
animes.
things that'll attack you in the water.
Just
Really
like
be
her
careful
fan
out there.
fictions.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Oh.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Oh my gosh. Whew. Snake is always such a ladies' man. Such a ladies' man. He has such dopey things to say, but like, I don't know. It's not bad. It's, you know. Yes, the save codecs are relaxing. It's much nicer than being nagged to death by Rose. Oh, wait. Alright. Can I do it? From here? Get out from behind that tree, man! Come on. It's fine! It's not time for that other camo quite yet. I'm still in the forest. I think it would be a little bit dangerous to wear orange camo out here. Maybe? Are there any other guys? There's one. Alright. Whew. Alright.
Just my imagination.
Oh, there's another one. Do you see him? I see him. Time to... What's that in the bushes? Is that a friend? Wait, no, come back! I have to shoot you. Or... No, I have to shoot you. I'm almost out of... My suppressor's almost dead. Uh-oh. That's not great. Not great. Wah! Oh, it's a snake. Huh? I hear guys, but I do not see them. Okay. Should I change? Put my sensors on? Like my AP sensor? The other two make noises, yeah? Motion detector doesn't make noise? Okay. Oh, they're gone. Okay, it's fine. Ah, shotgun. They're giving me all these, like, deadly weapons, but I'm not supposed to shoot guys. Unless I want to. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Technically counts as indoor. Hey, you knew! It's Revolver Porcelain. That is exactly what it's called. Alright. No! No! They were up above me, I guess? They must have been. One shot. He's calling back, though. Am I already screwed? Places to hide? Okay. Use the rifle? Okay. This guy?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That didn't work! Ah. Oh god! Oh gosh! That was a lot less. Oh my god! Oh, there's so many! What? Wow, I don't like that.
Grenade.
Oh god! Ah! Oh my god. Whoops. Okay, that guy right there sees me still. He's the one I need to also trank in the face. Alright. Where else? Okay, I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh! My suppressor. Alright, alright. It's fine. I'm evading. It's fine. Okay. I think this is okay. How many, or what was the last time you saw guys yelling and running out of your shots? I don't know if I've ever seen that once in a game.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Where are they?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Are they here? Or do I just need to stay here? Remember early when I was worried about leaving behind Barf? Yes.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh god! Ah! No! I didn't mean to stand up! Oh, it feels bad.
This is HQ.
Where?
Patrol here. Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Ah! Ah! I'm trying to shoot. There we go. I'm just trying to shoot him in the groin so that he falls asleep faster. It's not working. Why? Where are they all? What? Oh, there's so many. Wait, are they behind me too? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I can't tell where they all are. Ah! I don't want to kill them. It's a sneaking mission. Fake my death? How do I use it? Do I hit continue? L2? Oh. Uh-oh. Ha! Wait! Ah! Oh! That was scary! But I did it. I'm going to find a different hiding spot, but there are guys around and I...
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy.
Is this okay?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Hopefully this is okay. Oh, I need cover? Oh god. Oh my god, okay. I'll probably be fine, okay. Is the motion detector doing anything? I don't know that it is. Okay. Well, this is caution time, so here we are cautioning. Don't stand up like an idiot again. Snake can really tank a lot of hits. I'm surprised he didn't die faster. This is Daddy Snake, a full-blown badass. Yeah. Oh, they're walking around picking guys up, aren't they? It's the tutorial and normal mode. Hey. There were 2 entire levels below normal, okay? Am I in trouble here? Oh god. Is this gonna be a problem? You better not come in here, man. Take him out? With what? Kind of sticking out? I don't want to stand up is the problem. I might be alright if they stay away. He's limping because I shot him in the leg, I guess. A couple of them I shot?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, they're everywhere! I know I can shoot while prone, but... Where even are they now?
What's going on?
Oh my god. Please go away! Huh?
There's nothing here.
Heck yeah, there's nothing here. They killed a hostile animal? Oh, they probably killed my snake! If I threw some hornets right now, would they know I'm here? Speaking of. Oh, I can't throw hornets. Oh, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see any nests to drop anywhere. which is a shame. I don't even know where these guys are. If I unequip it, will it charge again? Okay. That motion detector is not super helpful. They just need to go away. It's like 30 seconds, give or take 5 minutes. I'm sure it's fine. Only use sonar for tracking animals? Okay. There must be achievements for like every kind of animal or something. There's gotta be a reason that you went for all the animals, right? Oh my god, please! They keep making the seconds go up or something. Check my survival viewer? Okay. Y'all need to go away! Did I do it? Oh. Oh, thank God.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Huh?
Able to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, okay. Definitely need to drag the bodies into grass then so they don't find them. And there's a guy up on top of that, so... Let's rescue Sokolov, yes! Let's do that. After these guys leave. I will look into the... Is it in food? What am I supposed to look at for? I guess I don't need to have this hornet's nest on. If I can't throw it. Alright. Actually, I really don't like how that one worked either. Anyway. Yes! Hey! This is still the tutorial. My plan is to get through the tutorial tonight! How many weeks am I gonna be on this game at this rate? Oh god. It doesn't help that it took like an hour and a half to even get the game started and working. Alright. 10 weeks? Wah! Okay. Here we go. Are there more guys around to see when this guy faints?
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
Shoot! Where is he? Oh, I got that guy in the... I got him in the radio.
What's wrong?
You need to fall over now, please. Damn it. Yeah, I know headshots trank faster, but they're harder to get. Oh, there we go. Harder to... There we go! That's more like it. Now the question is... Oh god! Nothing? That was nothing? It was no one? Ah! Okay. Those guys are both in the grass? No, he's not quite there. Oh, let's move this guy in here. Yeah, that'll work. And I'll just move this guy too. I don't like my odds if they're out here going around the building. I will do that. Oh. I also saw a frog that I kind of want to shoot. Oh, a chaff grenade. Where'd he go? There he is. Do you see him? Got it. Alright. Thank you for 9 months sub, Coke Milk Requiem. Oh man. Operation Coke Milk Drinker is go. I already missed 5? Okay, I guess I'll just stop shooting them then. Maybe I'll replay this game off stream sometime and shoot all of them. Alright. Into the grass. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Ah! Okay. Do I have battery now? Oh, I probably have to equip it, don't I? It's in my backpack. There they are. Really? This is the HD version. Okay. Anybody here? Hello? The sky is very warm. Are there seriously no people here? That can't be right. Up there? No. Huh. Why is the sky on fire? I don't know. What it wouldn't be that warm, would it? Isn't the sky itself kind of cold? It'd be colder than the ground would. Okay. Oh, there's a guy. I see you over there. Snake, can you not just say you did instead? I swear to God. I will shoot the snake.
Huh? It's just my imagination.
Alright. Can I go under this? Oh, that's a really tight fit. A man this size should not be able to be under here. Are there more guys? Oh, there's a snake over there too. Try sonar. What? Those must be animals. Right? There are rats in this area? Am I a rat? There's one! Oh my gosh! Friend! Alright. You'd be surprised what kind of hole Snake gets himself into. Oh, rats are food, not friends. I don't think so. Boop. Alright. He said northeast or southeast? This is a friendly snake, yeah? Yeah. I hear a lot. Oh! I hear a lot of rats. A lot of rats. Anybody here? Is that somebody walking? I should talk to paramedic about rats, you're right. Let's do that. But there's no nanomachines, right? So this is all like out loud.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated
Oh.
by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste
Snake,
okay?
please.
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
Ugh. Which rats are poisonous? I don't know, the kind that ate poison, I guess. Is there somebody? Oh, there he is. I see you. But you couldn't ever see me. Oh, there's a guy over there now. Oh God. I'm heading backward. I know that direction's not right, but...
What's wrong?
Shh. Alright. Back under. Is it this exit over here? It's gotta be somewhere over here. Could I not? Oh, I couldn't get around that way. Ah, I see. Can they see me through that fence? Oh, shh! Up, maybe? Oh, who's this? Who is this? Another friend? Oh! Okay, hold on. Tasted bad. I will eat the rat. I'm sorry, friend. It feels so bad. You look at their cute faces while you're eating them. It feels wrong. Birdie. Alright. Is it whatever room this is? Whatever. This is the room? Or this is the room over here. Or, oh, that's the door maybe? Okay, I will drop down in a sec. There's a guy. What if I just shot him gently? Just a little shoot. Just a small shot. As a treat, yeah. I can't do a little oh, there's another guy. I cannot shoot them smallly. Will he see me up here? Why are you just standing there? Go away. I want this guy to leave. Or, alternatively, you can just go to sleep. No problem. There we go. Oh, he wouldn't hear me if I dropped? It just seemed like a dangerous place to drop down. There's like a doorway there, isn't there? Alright. What do we got? Oh, what's he burning? Dude, stop burning the papers! Old man!
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Volgin's men?
Get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Really? He's CIA?
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Why? Okay. His monocle's attached to his ear with like an ear
They've
cuff.
got no time for
It's
this.
very
You have to
stylish.
get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction.
What
and
has
seeks to
Snake
seize
heard
control
of?
the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities,
And cannibalism.
Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Grand
I love that
Design Bureau,
band.
and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Okay.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move.
Coke milk,
during
please.
the
There's no
test.
time right now.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
He's like a damsel in
Even if it
distress.
meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Is he supposed to be speaking it right
From
now?
my mentor.
Is that so?
Ah.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Snake keeps smiling and it keeps freaking me out. I don't like it. I like angry looking Snake a lot more. He's too happy. It's weird.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
Somehow.
I see.
What about the boss?
Oh my god, a little
We
precarious.
lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I did manage! Come on! I managed pretty okay. Hey, what do you mean barely? Come on. Yeah, I didn't die. I didn't even kill anybody. I did it. Wait, did I? I didn't technically die. No, he doesn't count. He didn't die. He just took a swim. It's fine. He's all right. No. No, this. No, it didn't. All right. Snake, quick!
Freeze!
Uh-oh. Oh my god, they all woke up! Come on! This is a bad time for Snake.
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh no!
Huh? We meet at last.
Oh no!
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Major Ocelot.
And don't you forget it.
Oh man! He's a fancy boy.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh man. Well, I wasn't killing anybody.
Ah! Ah!
How come nobody shot him at all? His? Oh! He ricocheted the bullet! Oh, man. Wait. Oh. He's so fancy. Oh, did you get blood on his hat? Come on.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
You don't... What? He doesn't even know the boss is a woman?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance?
Oh, man.
That gun.
Oh, no.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Oh. Where are you?
Major!
Dude.
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
So his gun jammed, I guess? Oh no, so much for stealth. Wow. Look at him go. Oh no. Ocelot, you can't fight Snake hand to hand. You're just a fancy boy. Uh-oh.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't
What?
very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Oh.
You filthy American dog!
Man, come on. What'd I just say?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh, man. Ocelot didn't stand a chance. The most important scene in the series?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it
This,
sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
This is like
Sokolov ran off by himself.
kind of happening
but I'll
today,
catch up
too.
to him.
We're counting on you.
This power struggle just continues. Like in Russia still today. Like, dang. Oh, yeah? Save and then kill Ocelot? Oh. Okay, hold on. Stab him? Oh, shotgun him in the face. Okay, I will do that. I'm assuming that's game over state.
You want to save?
Punishment for I think it's something like what he did. Good old Ocelot. I cannot believe he announces or calls his buddies with the meow. It's very extra. It is an incredibly extra
Snake,
thing to do.
have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
Yes.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship.
Self-esteem
The 3D
team.
effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck.
Jeez.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it.
Wow, that's exactly what we're doing right now. Hocus Pocus is a good movie. Speaking of, it's okay. I'm gonna go kill Ocelot now. Are you ready for this? I'm not ready for this. All right. Is this there? Send off our boy gracefully. I don't know how graceful this could be.
You've created a time paradox. You're Snake. You can't go changing the future like that.
Time paradox, oh no! Wow. Wow. Okay. So wait, do I want to reload now, or is it okay that I just keep going from here? He did bounce really far. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... I think I probably should leave. But I'm not sure which direction. Over here? Heck, I don't remember. Oh, last chance to get codex? Okay. Call Tom.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's
this is
the
very
idea.
hard to follow
the two
for
factions
me.
are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Like, I get it's GRU and KGB and Sokolov in the middle,
Get
but like...
Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Oh, he's gonna fall. Oh, man, I almost fell, and I'm like a big, strong snake guy. Alright, paramedic,
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
I've never eaten calorie
the
mate
little
before.
block that looks
I've
like
seen
a
it.
cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
What's it taste like?
But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Are there different flavors?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds
I
like
just
a
imagine
space-age
it looks
food.
like,
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
you know when you like
Yeah, and it'll help balance
the
out all this jungle
Kuriru
food I'm
blocks?
eating.
It's easy
Kinda
and
like
quick
that,
to eat,
just like-
so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really?
super granola
Aren't you always
bar
keeping people
taste?
waiting?
What?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too.
Ah.
All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all
Writing
is
this
bad for the
down in
body.
my notebook.
I see. You
Calorie
seem to know a
Mate
lot about
diet.
Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
I'm enjoying it. It's fun, Moon. I'm not great at it, and I'm still in the tutorial, but I like it so far. I like Ocelot a lot. I liked him in the other games, but he's a lot better in this one so far. Lots of personality. Wow. Is she... No response. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Stace. Okay.
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got more important things to worry about than contacting
She's
the
underwater,
boss.
Snake.
Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the
Alright.
enemy?
It's time for me to
We're
run.
still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it?
One more major call? Alright.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Yeah, you're never gonna get the codec entries you want, Stace. It's just not gonna happen. Alright. Time to run quickly. Alright. I can't imagine they're gonna be bad guys, right? Because Sokolov ran this way and he didn't get caught. Well, until he did, I guess. Dolinovodno? I can't say these names. Oh, good, he didn't try to cross.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
I can
Yes.
put the controller down?
The
Oh, okay.
best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup
Okay.
we could ask.
Don't put it down.
Look,
Is that a cannon?
That's what they were making you build.
yes. The
Proto
Shadow,
Metal Gear.
the treading behemoth, a tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh yes, and without support from friendly units.
A
Oh.
nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Shag me
Is
on.
that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the colonel gets his hands on
Oh.
it, it will mean the end.
Phase
of the
2
Cold
is Metal
War.
Gear.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes.
Right?
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
I'll see. Okay.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Sure
They
thing,
cannot
buddy.
complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I'm sitting here holding R1 down without even thinking about it. Shagohod? Is that how you say that? This feels very slow. Hold on to the railing, old man. If this thing tilts. Don't get close to the edge, dummy! Idiot! You moron! The treading behemoth. Why would you ever do that? Huh? Boss? What's she doing here?
Boss?
Ah! Boss, please! Oh my god! Oh no, this stupid old man fell down. Stand up! Oh my god.
Good work, Jack.
She did get milk, you're right.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Mr. Krabs' daughter? Really? She's Pearl? Oh no! She's a Resident Evil monster. She's got bugs!
Hornets.
Ah! What the Is this like Shino from Naruto? Bug powers? You've never seen Naruto? Oh, well, you're lost. Oh, he looks rough.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Oh my god, that is not the voice I was expecting.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back,
Bird!
boss.
Ah!
Now that all 5 of us are together,
Why?
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Please don't make your eyeballs pop out. It's too much. Blech.
It's raining blood.
Is the
Is he
audio
crying?
desynced? Okay. I was gonna say, if it's desynced, it's...
Kuwabara.
Kuwabara? He's in Yu Yu Hakusho. Why is Electricity Man?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Why? Why is he?
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to
Oh, Volgan.
and to my unit.
Welcome to my country and to my unit.
Boss,
Wink.
what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
It might be a little desynced because of my capture card. Did she just break my arm?
He's seen my face.
Oh my god.
We can't let him live.
Awful.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Is he gonna zap me with bullets?
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Huh? Is she gonna throw me off the bridge? Oh man. Oh! But I got her bandana? Look, if Snake can live through this, that guy that I threw off the bridge can live too.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Oh man.
Shagohod is ours.
He was unconscious when I tossed him to the river. Well, I'm sure he woke up when he got wet and it was cold. And then he got spun around a bit.
My place is with them now.
Okay. Boss! I'm always being betrayed by people in these games. It hurts! Yeah, everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world. Beginning of the game betrayal? Yes. Oof, looking rough there, man.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
How do you know? Emergency.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and
Wait,
it'll
how is
all
she
be
gonna...
over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later.
boss
First,
is
we've got to get you
defective.
patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
No.
If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Okay.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture,
Yeah,
first
trauma
secure the
center. I was
affected
thinking
area
that
with
too.
a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
Wow.
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. When I sit really far back, I move better. Oh, I'll have to do this more often. Alright. Just drink Coke Milk Snake. Health elixir. Use the cigar. Doesn't the cigar kill you? Alright. Is it like cigarettes? I'm assuming it is. No, I'm not dying. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just enjoying the jungle. I'm laying down enjoying the jungle. My mouth doesn't move as much? Are you sure? Okay. I can sit up. I'm so lazy. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, broken ribs? Oh, man. A broken rib would be the end of this mission. I don't know how you'd be able to handle it. Like, you literally can't do anything without making that rib worse. You breathe, it hurts. Be sure to treat Snake's broken Kokoro. A cut, a broken bone. Okay. We're gonna use we don't have Oh no. Just do the mission in agony, it's fine. Oh, I'm doing surgery? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, so I am. Okay. Bleeding. Bandage. Suture it? Oh, God! I did it! Oh. Oh, it's raining really hard outside. Oh! Wow. I don't know if that's getting picked up. It's really loud. Okay. Oh. Oh, no! Leeches! Just... Yeah. Alright, alright, let's do this. Disinfect it. We'll styptic it. We'll bandage it. And we'll suture it. Yeah! Broken bones are scary. Let's just do the same thing. Wait. Bleeding. Disinfectant. Okay. Oh, okay. Same deal. Man, I really got screwed up here. Bone fractured. Where's my splint? And my bandage? I really don't think that a splint would help too much on the ribs. I really don't. Your ribs are going to be moving, no matter what. Oh God, no! Awful. Yeah, no nano machines and no super rations. They don't make them like they used to, you know? Kids these days with their nanomachines. They don't understand how easy it was, or how difficult it was.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
Oh no.
Can you set it up?
Oh no, really? I wasn't taking normal damage? Oh. What am I looking? Huh? Huh? There was a skeleton? Oh no.
Shagohod.
Is it the man that I threw down the bridge? I was being facetious. You put that hand away, you traitor. No, wait. Snake, don't. Snake loves his mom. A real mama's boy, that Snake. Oh, man. Oedipus Snake? Hmm. This is Team Blondies, huh? Oh, God. This guy really loves rockets a little bit. Too much, maybe.
Excellent. A great success.
Great success.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov
It's a
and
rocket.
the Shagohod.
It's just a nuclear rocket. Oh! Wait, what's happening? Why are you sniffing her?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
What?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
NTR? Again? In a Kojima game?
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Sheesh.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Ah!
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
What? Whoa! Oh boy. Oh man. This capture card is like becoming less and less in sync. Ah, the Davy Crockett missile launcher. Ah, of course. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be like real bad to be like that close to a nuclear explosion? Yeah. The last thing you'll see. Yeah. All right. What do we get? Oh, it's so slow at saving. Come on. Time for the real intro? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. It's such a good song.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Oh, man.
What a thrill.
I can interact with buttons. Ah! Literally, I can interact with buttons, and I press that button. Dude! Dude, no!
Currently flying over the Arctic
Oh
Ocean.
my god.
Altitude
Hey,
30,000
blame
feet.
Stace! This is
Approaching solar
Stace's
airspace.
fault.
Arriving at
How do
the
I
designated drone launch point.
Hold on.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Hold on.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
How do I even restart
Power
on
supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts.
I don't...
All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
How do I do it?
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
I can't believe this.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
I can't believe this. No. No! I can't believe this! I need it now! I'm not gonna push any buttons. I'm not gonna push any buttons. I'm too scared now. I can't believe this. How many times must I be betrayed? How many times? Yeah. Move and click with both analog sticks. Okay. It's fine. It's not like a big deal. R1. Icons on the stick. Weird. Alright. It's like... Alright. No. We're skipping that and going into it again. I wish this wasn't desynced so bad. No, I'm not gonna sing for you. You don't need to hear that. You're all singing it? Oh!
Currently flying over the Arctic
Well,
Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet.
We'll listen to it at the end then. I'm sorry, guys.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Who's Alan Shepard?
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh boy. Wait. Oh, first American in space. I knew that.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Oh, I
They're
see.
just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This
Whoa!
Fox is still one step ahead of the hound.
Fox.
The reason I came to see
Die.
you, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
How did you get that in the States?
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
1 week after having his ribs broken. Of course.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident.
Lyndon
But
Biggest
my
Johnson.
is not as great as it once was.
Oh no.
If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that
Should
one
have
of our
contacted you
soldiers defected to your
myself.
country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Oh my gosh.
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda.
The boss? The mother of your special forces?
His accent is
That's the
very...
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
This game
And
controls
the American government denies any
much
involvement
better.
in the affair. Is that right as well?
Or at
That's
least
correct. We were not involved in any way.
it feels like the
Then
controls
what
are
was
tighter.
a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Okay.
You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something
Painful.
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
That
What
is
is that supposed to mean?
not much time.
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Oh boy.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Oh, can't have that.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
How? What?
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this
I
off.
guess by saying she's a traitor to us
You
too.
were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I don't want to kill Mom.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us
Oh.
one of their communications satellites
what?
so that you and I can talk to each other.
Ah,
That's it.
there we go.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Sorry, my controller fell asleep.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA
I missed
codebreakers
it.
who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that
Adam and
was
Eva.
infiltrating Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route.
A gravier poster.
You'll need to
Oh,
rendezvous
no.
with him when you get there.
I can't believe I missed it. I need to see the, what, Sexy Ladies of Konami or whatever it's called.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected.
No, wait.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Yeah.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3.
Oh.
Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Thick Russian accents, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. God, he's like going through all the. Oh, jeez. His rib's still broken. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I guess he did. He did kind of do. This is the only area to catch the squirrel in? Okay. For the next hour, the last hour of my stream is going to be spent with me trying to freaking catch a stupid squirrel.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Okay.
Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy
Got it.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Okay.
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least that was
I
the plan.
see.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero.
Okay.
Please. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85.
Oh my god.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
Oof.
It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73.
Okay.
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
Okay.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this
Oh
mission.
no!
Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and
No
proceed
pressure,
with
man.
extreme caution.
No pressure.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh man, that's so cool though. Operation Snake Eater is a really cool name. Okay. I will save.
paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
That's it?
I visited you in the hospital.
Oh.
You were still unconscious, though.
She visited us in the
Then you must have
hospital.
seen me naked.
Oh.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I
no.
couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
Oh,
But
oh
seriously,
no.
don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday.
Can love
In fact,
bloom on the
you really
battlefield?
shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
Hey.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
That's true.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Yeah, I do.
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean,
From
you couldn't ask for a
Boston.
better guardian
Yeah.
angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You
Criminal
can thank me
scum.
when you get back.
All right.
Wow. Wow, that was a long lead up to the save. Oh my gosh. Wait, or did I already save? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Oh my gosh. I did not. Okay. Oh man. It was engaging. No, I like her. She seems okay.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh, no movie trivia this time. Call Signet. Sigint?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And
Oh.
you're Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Huh.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment
where
you
is he
find in the
from?
field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Oh, Nashville, Tennessee, I think? The only black guy in Metal Gear Solid? Yeah. Peter Stillman, the bomb guy. And yeah, the DARPA chief. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. And Fortune. And then there were like the whole like squad of guys you could recruit was like multiracial in 5. Not that that really counts because they're kind of throwaway characters, but
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific
All right.
emotions they each carry into battle.
oh,
Emotions.
emotions.
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain.
Oh.
For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the
Huh.
joy.
The joy.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Really? She's the joy.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow.
Oh.
Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Huh. Alright. Okay. I think I'm good. What? Wait. No paint on my face. No paint? Okay, if I want the squirrel, throw stun grenades at large groups of animals. What am I doing? Backpack. Oh, I have stun grenades equipped. How many do I have? 5? Oof. Okay. Maybe not the blackface paint right now. Maybe not at this moment. It's not any more optimal than what I'm using. All right. Motion set? No. Sonar? So I need to find a large group of animals to throw stun grenades at. I don't want to be the knight like that. Go naked and call him? You see it? Hold on. Stun grenade. Where, though? Oh, right there! Oh my god. Did I get him? I could've shot him! Did I get him? Is that him? Yeah! Wait, did he die? Oh no! Oh no, I killed him! Whoops. There's Sushinokos in this? Oh. Oh, there's more. I can't imagine that animals count against pacifist runs. Do they? Okay. Is there another squirrel? Can I catch a live one? Alright. Oh. What's a lethal weapon? This one? Alright. Oh. Really? Oh, it sure is. I guess I don't have a stun. I don't have a trank gun right now. Yeah, okay. Sorry, little squirrels. I have to kill you, I guess. There's no capturing friends and not killing them. Japanese flying squirrel? They have flying squirrels in Japan?
Not so great.
I should have called paramedic. I have not watched all of Samurai Champloo, actually, no. I can still call her about it? Alright, let me see. No, he was a dead squirrel! He died! I stun grenaded him to death.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful.
Oh no.
If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Crunching on a squirrel like an apple?
Snake, that's the home to the otten frog.
Otten frog?
The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog.
Ew.
They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, But the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so.
I didn't eat the
I hear
raven
that
that
in
I...
Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Ugh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Because of frog? I don't know. Frogs are like all slimy. What? How is there even enough meat on a frog to make food out of it?
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, you remain in stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed, and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that
I don't
occurs.
think I've ever seen a frog in real life that's been big enough for me to think, yes, I could probably eat that. They're very small. All the frogs around here. Ah! This controller disconnected again.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body.
Yeah, it's plugged in.
Your life
Should
will
I
decrease
unplug
with
it?
each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
Why would a porpoise eat a frog? Why would they do that?
Snake, that area is
There!
inhabited by
Finally!
the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you.
Thank God! Venomous
The
squirrels
head,
sound
front
horrifying.
Legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
But for all the trouble it took to catch one, it wasn't that good.
If only you were so enthusiastic about the mission.
What was that?
I didn't say anything. So long, Snake.
Okay, well, that was the squirrel, I guess. Wasn't very good. Alright. Dramuchi North? Dramuchi? I'm never gonna say these right. She gets mad about you eating some kinds of animals? Really? Should I go full black? I guess I can. I've given up on the oh my god, carotons, because I was told that that was foolish. Okay. Now I should be very sneaky. What do we have down here? We have a snake. And another snake. And I think these are just the same snakes that I have already eaten before. What is that? Is that it right there? Ah, it's a frog. Okay. Wonder what kind of frog it is. A horse? What? There's a horse? Oh. Would she get mad if I ate the horse? I can't believe you guys made me cutscene blackface. Okay. Oh, he's a friend. I hate this. No, he's a friend. See, he's got clothes on. That makes him a friend.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Never listen to chat. Well, I have to give them something.
That arm still hurt?
Don't be like this.
What are you doing here?
Oh gosh. Wait. That is not useful camouflage for this area right now. What is she doing?
Go home.
No, not again. Come on.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
Your sons?
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I got 2 arms right here, lady.
Boss.
God, why would you do it again, Snake? Come on. Ugh.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What is happening? Why are they spinning out of the... Why would they spin out of...
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Oh my god. Guess what the name of the gun is? I honestly have no idea.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Huh?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Oh. I'm sorry, I missed
What's
the
it going to
R1.
be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet.
Nice
But sooner
poncho.
or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Oh, his hand! Oh, that horse was not a friend at all. Oh my god. Oh, his hand! How is it not just like...
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
Oh my god.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
Yeah, his hand would definitely be
The man
like
the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with
crushed up
Khrushchev.
mess.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. But she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem.
Okay.
In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
Don't let
Whatever
them
you
see
do,
you.
don't let them see you.
I'm changing out of my terrible blackface camouflage that you all so kindly instructed me to wear. Alright. Absolutely, this should not be able to use his hand at all. It very much bothers me that he is not bothered by it. Alright. Oh, there's something wrong with me. My hand's not even busted. It's fine. Alright. Oh, actually, before I forget, I should probably eat... I should probably eat this guy. Look at him. He's a friend. A little chonky guy. What? What's what?
HQ.
Oh god.
This is HQ.
Oh god. Oh god! No!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh my god. You saw my footprints? Oh god, there's footprints too? What's in the... Is there something in the grass with me? Oh, there's a snake in the grass. It's just a reticulated python though, I should be okay. I think? It's not a king cobra. I saw it. It's not a cobra. Cobras are different. It's so dark. Oh. Guards are in the area now. Okay. Can't hide forever? No, I can't, but... Oh, right! I forgot I don't have a gun anymore. Well, maybe I should put my AP sensor on. There's nobody here. I think I'm kind of safe here in the corner. Do I go that way? Is that a snake in the tree? Oh my god, it is. Tree snake! And guards. But tree snake! Will it follow me? Why the mic? I don't know, because it was equipped. Because I didn't take it off. Is it on? It is. Okay. It bites you?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems with me.
Understood. Return to your position.
Safe! Alright. Check the map. Where am I going? I have no idea. Snake. Okay. I want to go north? Oh, I see. Back the direction I came from, where those guys saw me, I guess. Well, that's kind of a pain. Wait. Is it? Oh, God. Is it the direction I... Oh. Okay, hold on. I can go south for stuff. Oh, it is this direction. I can call paramedic about the horse.
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. But that's...
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now.
Oh, no.
The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and
I think we saw that already. Okay. We saw that already.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the
green tree python.
The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's very docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
Huh?
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
But she doesn't get sick when she sees a snake.
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know? It was awfully pretty, though.
Wow. So... Oh! I did it! I got him! Ah. Oh god! Oh god! Quickly! Ah! Okay, it's fine. I can bring it back to paramedic now because she liked it. It was so pretty. Okay, I will CQC, but where is he? Over there? Okay, I think if I just go over here. Is he gonna turn around as I get close to him and make this not easy to do? Oops. Shoot. I screwed up. Was that a cobra? I did. I was using the stick still. Foolishly. Ah. Oh, they're just birds. This is fine. Wait. Oh, I know this place. I think. Honestly, I didn't want to not... Like, I did want to, like, do something to get rid. Oh, look, another green guy. Is he back there again? At the same place? Okay, there's another guy to see if I can hold up, I guess. Maybe I should put my knife back on. I can still CQC with it. Is there another guy? Or is it just him? I think it's just him.
Huh?
Oh god. I did it again! Oh well. That's okay. I will take that, thank you. Whoa! What's that? What kind of snake was that? There was a king cobra right at my feet! Is this normal difficulty? Oh! I can make a finger, or can I make a finger gun and threaten? Wait. I am the apex snake, that is correct. Asked about flavor, but was not answered. Eat it! Oh, I've cut a cutscene. Oh. 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 Well, I did it. I ate it. Just that guy? Okay. It's clearly still alive and flapping as Snake chows down. That's awful! Why would I turn the AP sensor on and off? Get ready to fight? Why? Frog? Yeah, I know it. I know it drains batteries. But I was using it because there were guys around. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do I really need to fight here? There's nobody else here other than that guy. It's fine. can't climb back up. There we go.
What's that?
I'll take that. Oh wow, there goes my no kills. Whoops. Ah, oh well. It's fine. Think these guys get a dental plan? I know there are items there. There were items there before and I saw them. We good. I got it. Do I feel proud of killing the guy? Yeah, totally. I did it. I finally CQC'd somebody properly. He can breathe easy. Ah, uniforms. Wow, that rain is really coming down. Don't hold circle down so hard next time. I thought that the reason I slit his throat is because I used the left stick. Anyway, does the raindrop camo? Huh. Effective in the rain. Well, I don't feel like that looks like it would be effective. Oh. I held the O button too hard. Man, I don't get how you're supposed to soft press versus hard press. It seems so strange. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to try again and see if Oh, a feature of PS2 controllers and worked best on PS2. I can see that. Are we good? Okay. Everyone sucks at pressure CQC. I'm not emulating. This is the real game. I'm on PS3 though, so. Alright. Do you see anybody? I don't see anybody. The best light choker ever. This is a family-friendly stream, Staves. Alright. I don't see anybody here. I'll just crawl. Can Snake crawl? How can Snake crawl? Am I gonna... Okay. Oh my god. Family-friendly neck slicing stream. I just gave him a close shave, that's all. Why can't Metal Gear crawl? Yes. Where am I going? Over here? Boop. Are there animals for me to slice? There's one. Oh, sorry. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. This is alright. I don't see anybody. I don't hear anybody. I don't see anybody. Is there anybody here? Are there guys under the building? And by guys, I mean rats. Rats and snakes. And maybe spiders? I wish I had I wish I had a flashlight so I could see spiders. This is definitely the kind of place that spiders would be, though. KGB under the building? Hmm. KGB stands for crawling under building. So, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, that's right. I nailed it. I know what I'm talking about. Zombie face. It's time for Halloween. That's kind of cool. Oh, man. I don't know where I need to go. Whoops. No, get... Get up! Oh! Bug juice! That scared the shit out of me, that ladder. This ladder mixed with the green, I thought there was a guy standing right here. There aren't any guards? Press the action button by the barrel. Do I push it and then it explodes? Oh my gosh, okay. Why are there no guards? Did Adam say no guards? What's this? A box! Oh, it's radioactive? Oh. Now? In the box? Before the box? Guess, okay, in the box. Okay. That's what okay. This side. Okay. Cardboard box. That's my box! Alright. There are many bugs on my window. Okay. Get inside Signet and call box. Alright, Signet.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Ah!
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Don't forget, guys.
Yeah, I know.
The victors write the history books. So, yes, he's
you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
Why?
No way. Really?
Yeah. When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
Huh.
I guess.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible
Snake like a
urge to
cat?
get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace.
Ah.
I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be.
Oh boy.
Like I found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Good time to save. I will.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush.
Oh, what type of bird?
The Sunda
Yeah.
whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
That's the one I didn't get to
If
eat.
you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So,
How does it taste?
yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
Oh boy. Yes, I think it is. Quite a ways. Alright.
You want to save?
Alright. I don't know. Different times, right? People stealing animals and bringing them places. I think it's a pretty decent-sized problem that people... I don't know if it's getting any
Snake,
better, but
have
like...
you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Specifically
No, can't say I
birds
have.
being
It's about
taken...
this expedition that goes to the planet
What is the
Altair
word? Smuggled?
4 in
That's the
an
word.
ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius.
The naked? No, I have
Dr.
not.
Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot.
Robbie the robot.
Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they use for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Huh? Invisible, you say? Just give me 40 years. 40 years, that's all I ask for. Hint? Whoa. Alright. Let's... Oh, I'm looking for myself. I'm in the box. Okay. Can I open these? It's really coming down out there. That's... Oh my gosh. Alright. Is he in here? Oh my god, that was so loud. Why did the door open like that? And why did it close like that? Stealth? Okay. I'll call zero. Okay. Major Zero.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. We can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy.
Of course.
Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase.
Normal phase. Phew. Okay. What's under here? This is a good spot. Alright. Whoops. I can smash them? Okay. Slamming them open. Uh-oh. No, I have never heard David Hayter say squeeze my hog. Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Huh?
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Huh?
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Uh-oh. I guess she's an okay shot. Oh, just hold it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep missing it. I'll just hold it down. I'll hold it down. I'm sorry.
There is your answer.
It's so far up in the top corner of the screen. Oh, whoa, that hair. Oh, boy. It's her. It's... What was her name? Lady? Lady! Oh my god. Whoa! Oh no! Eh. Her face isn't that great. Wait, she like gets half undressed and then the next scene is him smoking a cigar?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Oh no, it's fine.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
Eva,
Are you here
huh?
to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Jeez, lady, come on.
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Oh boy.
I
They're
heard
like-
you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
Snake's a dog.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mouse military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch.
The
Nice to
broom
have it on a
handle?
bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
Wow.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Huh?
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Oh, a gun.
5, huh?
Wow, he's so excited.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. The long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Oh
Ring
no.
hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted. and
Kojima's a
customized.
gun nerd, huh?
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers.
Ah.
And there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
Huh?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shadow Hunt.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
I see. Nerd camo.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials.
Okay.
Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave.
A large
Move
crevice
through
with
the
a cave.
and
Okay,
you'll arrive
got
at
it.
a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Oh no.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Ah. Very good. Knife gun, yes.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
You'll never make it in your condition.
What did
There's a
she
jungle
do?
out there.
Wait, what?
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated over the radio.
I guess he did just get his...
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Just take a nap in
You
this...
look disappointed.
This nuclear fallout shelter.
I'll do something special.
The shelter with nuclear fallout in it. Which she... Don't do that.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Ah, I see.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Seriously.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Thanks, new mommy. Oh no.
Gonna get that?
How did I enjoy MGS2? I liked it. It was really good.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
Hey!
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What if I sleep for like a few years? Alright. All of Snake's Oedipus complexes are piling on. Then I die? Okay. Solid mommy, liquid mommy, and solidus mommy? Oh no. Alright. Aw, he looks so sweet when he's sleeping. What's she doing? What is she gonna do? Huh? Ah!
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
That's hardly surrounded. The self-esteem squad, yes, they're back.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Are you serious?
Let's get out of
Now's
here.
not the time, Snake.
Don't forget your gear.
Oh.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
There isn't a basement. It's a crawl space. Uh-oh.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Really, lady? Okay. Okay. Do I actually have this thing equipped? I have it equipped. I'll call Sigint.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes.
Oh, it's getting so late.
If
I'm
they're
so
using
tired.
a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Okay. I'll call him after this. Can I go down this hatch? Wait, can I actually? Oh, I can. Let's go. Hide. Quickly.
Move!
Do they know I'm down here? They couldn't. Ah! Ah! What the heck? They couldn't possibly know I'm here. I have to knock out or kill all 8 of them. Ah! Oh man. Okay.
Keep looking.
Okay.
Move!
This is okay. Where are they? Aha! They're over there. Behind me? There's one. in that room still? They're like kind of fanned out? I wonder if I can get one of them. Oh man. There's gotta be a way to do this. There's gotta be a way to do this where I'm not surrounded. Are they inside? Huh? Over there? Ah, 4 are in a group to get... Oh my god! Okay. Move! Is one coming? Am I... Where are they all? Oh god, okay. Alright. Cover. Okay, they are bound to... Probably through that door, huh? Oh my god. I'm not prepared for this. Here they come. What if I... Okay. What if I went this way and climbed up on top? They won't spawn reinforcement? Okay. Ah, There's one.
What's wrong? I see him! Cover!
Shoot! Ah! Get up! Ah! Can I shoot them through these grates? Yeah, I wasted that barrel 100%. That's a shame. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Where did that come from?
Perfect! They're above me now. They know.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
The legs weren't a good enough spot. Oh. Ah!
Where's he at?
Huh? Does one see me? Or was it just that guy? I'm fighting like a coward. Oh, my suppressor ran out. Oh, of course. Fighting like a coward, but you know what? If it works, it works. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no, I'm out of suppressors. Uh-oh. I have a trank gun now? I do? I didn't have to kill those guys? Oh well. That's okay. You tried to warn me 3 times. I'm not staring at chat, man. Oh, I just unequipped it? Oh, God. Ugh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess. What? Is that not... What? Everybody keeps shouting at me. I'm very sleepy, guys. I'm sorry. That... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay. Yes, strength gun. I will use strength gun. Uh-oh! So wait, they'll wake each other up though, right? Okay.
Where's he hiding?
Where did he go?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? What's wrong?
Oh. Okay, they're all asleep there? Okay, no problem. Where's the other one? I can hear him. Slumber party? Yes. Don't worry about the trank shells, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where are the last ones? There's 2 more of them. Could it be a no suppressor run soon? Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. One's on the roof? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go to that one then. No problem! I can climb to the rooftop and shoot the guy. He won't even know what hit him. Well, he might. He might know. Where is it? What is that? Me feeling him being like right at the top of this.
I see him.
All right. Now, where's the last guy? Oh! I just want to drag this guy a little bit. Bullet. Throw a grenade and find out? What if I wake up their friends? Mine detector? Uh-oh. he? Last guy, where are you? There he is. Did it. So, is that it? Now I just need to... I don't even know what. Call somebody about it? Actually, shake all the bodies for loot? Okay, hold on.
Hey, you got an M1911A1.
Hey.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
That's correct.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have...
He's going over this again.
The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision.
So...
the front strap part of the frame
I can't wake these guys up again, can I?
the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior
almost like
target
it's way
sighting
too good a gun
capability.
for how it was found.
The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer.
Yeah.
That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed.
They're saying a lot of things
They
about
also
guns, and
reworked
I don't
the
know
grip
anything
safety
about
to
guns,
accommodate
so it
the
doesn't
ring
really mean
hammer.
anything to me.
Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down, so
Well,
you
yeah,
can
I
use a
get that
high
it goes
grip.
pew-pew better.
And the trigger itself is a long
Technically.
type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine.
That's cool.
The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake.
The heck's a...
The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
I don't know if I'm going to go to the next cutscene yet. I might wait until next time to get to the next cutscene. Because it is quite late. And I have all these bodies to shake. And we have to watch the intro, because we missed it earlier. What, the cutscene's pretty good? Is it super long, though? Because we've had some pretty long cutscenes. No? Okay. Okay, we'll watch the cutscene and call it a night then. Right after I shake all these boys out and get their goods. Give me your goods. I got the guy on the rooftop, right? And I guess that's everybody except for the guys I killed? Did I just... Was that what? A silencer or something? I don't... Oh, suppressor. Okay. That makes sense. So shake all the enemies you can shake. Ah! It's so bright and sunny in the jungle now. A lot of meds from these guys. Oh! Ah, okay. Well, there we go! I couldn't shake this guy. Oh. Wait. Isn't Ocelot here? Somewhere? Is he gonna be like, wow?
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh! He's got a new gun to show off to us!
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
What are you?
A female spy?
Oh, okay. Oh, shit!
This
I did
bitch
it
is wearing
again!
perfume.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Stay where you are.
I'm so freaking tired.
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Dang. Ocelot's just trying to
And
look
you're
cool for
forgetting
Snake.
One more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Really?
We'll see.
What? He's out of bullets? Wow. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh my god, that would hurt so bad. Oh! Wow, right in the chin. Oh, his whole face had tire marks on it!
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Dang. I feel kind of bad for
This is a
him.
high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Oh man.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yeah, time paradox. We already tried that. Wow! Wow, wow, wow! Wow! Might be an AK. Ah! At those stairs? At these stairs? Where? Up them? Oh! Heck yeah! Alright. That's fresh from after that cutscene. Alright. This is a good spot. Time for karaoke. I'm not singing. I'm so tired. Alright. Hold on. The Major has choice words for Snake about letting Ocelot go if you call him. Won't save me getting that wet. Oh my god. It never ends. I can't stop playing. It never ends. Alright, let me call the Major.
Looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Okay.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Yeah, I need sleep to stay motivated for TMC5 tomorrow. Yes. I appreciate the, oh my gosh. Oh. That you think I'm a good singer. Or I would be a good singer, because I really don't. Sleep stream. Time for sleep. It is time for sleep. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so sleepy. I have to leave the area, right? Okay, we'll leave the area. Yes. Leave the area, save and quit. We can do that. There's no body here anymore. I can't shake him. I think I might have shook him earlier. Oh, actually, you know what? I know I'm supposed to go to bed, but like, there's a bird here. No, there's no birds! I needed to eat them. I thought I heard them. But I guess it's just ambient noise. That's a shame. I need to eat those birds. And I couldn't catch one before because I only had a knife. 30 minutes of tech support killed me? No. Work killed me today. And I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. And I'm tired. Alright. There was something in that tree frog? What? Alright. Oh. I'm saving and quitting.
You want to save?
Yes.
Hold on a sec.
Please. I'm excited though. This is fun already. I like it. It's good. It's good. I'm sorry I don't have as much energy as I would have liked to have for you all. But even for a like normal stream, this is a long stream. Just drink some coffee. I drank coffee at the beginning. Ugh. It's almost 2:30 in the morning though.
Snake, have you seen
Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
What's that?
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster.
Horrifying.
They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
But why?
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother?
Dang.
Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city.
That's true.
Suspend
She's not
your
wrong.
disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
All right. Cool. Well, let's go watch the opening. That's what we should do. That's not what I meant to do at all. Hold on. Buttons, please. There we go. I can't quit the game from in the game, can I? Sure can. It didn't even ask if I. It didn't even ask if I wanted to. Holy crap. Yeah, let's go watch Earth versus the Spider. Alright, let's watch this intro cutscene. Let's sing along. You don't want to hear me sing.
What a thrill.
Oh.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
I know, they move so fast.
But you're so supreme.
Oh. Oh man. It's such a good song.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
It's very, very James Bond. It's very obvious. Yeah. One of the best James Bond openings.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive.
What's your favorite James Bond opening? Mine, Snake Eater. I like Skyfall also, and there's another one. I can't remember which James Bond intro it is. Die Another Day? It might be Die Another Day. It might be Casino Royale. I can't remember. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. Yes, Snake Eaker. We did it. I'm glad for you. I'm glad you sang the song. I am a big coward. I can't do it. Maybe I'll practice sometime. Maybe. Anyway. We did it! Yay! Thank you all for coming out and staying so late. It's so late. It's so long too. 5.5 hour stream. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll be starting DMC 5. So that's exciting. I'm ready to pull my devil trigger. Pull my devil trigger. Just for you all. Anyway, I am not subhuman. I am 100% porp that is not subhuman. Anyway, have yourselves a good night. I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next week. Thank you again. Have yourselves an excellent evening.